labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites.
Fucking moron. Ugh. Well, good thing I hadn't done anything important in the game. Fucking hell. Thanks to you. Fuck. Anytime I do VR, I have to change all the audio stuff, the microphone source, this audio source, all that. Thank God you said something. I usually always check, but... I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Look at this nice, neat office. Be a shame if something happened to it. Like that. A little bit underwhelming. That's a scary fucking face. Is that Richard Nixon? Old tricky dick.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Terrible.
45 seconds remaining.
Fuck am I supposed to go?
Seconds remaining.
Oh, damn it, I got confused.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
That's pathetic. I am a failure. How do I restart?
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. seconds remaining.
Oh, come on. You got dicks for arms.
15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
What do you mean failed?
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Sixty seconds remaining.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
30 seconds remaining.
Damn it.
Fifteen seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Fuck you, awkward voice recording.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. This is retarded.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. To break that shield.
Whoa! Okay, how do I use shield? Oh. That's how. Why don't I remember that? This would make such a fucking awesome premise for a TV show. Or an anime. Oh, the fucking sound is on the fucking phone here.
Good time to have a shield.
God, I'm such a fucking idiot. Holiday Memories Tree. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. You could do an entire episode on each one of these items. Easily. There is a lot to work with. Hey, what's up, Kool-Aid? You missed it. Where if it wasn't for Marl, I would have been doing this whole stream without any audio. Period. Then I call myself a YouTuber. By the way, you coming back today? Wow, what an idiot. Still waiting on Foster to give me that Wi-Fi receiver. So if you are gonna be back today, I'm gonna hit up Foster. Ooh, I should have. Fuck! I should have done that already. Need to send him a message. Need that receiver so we can play the Elden Rings. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, what the fuck? Did I do something wrong? The fuck did I do wrong here? I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but I think it is. Oh, I know that's gonna take me somewhere. The law of three applies.
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Ooh, you can hear someone talking. That music kind of reminds me of a level in Mario. That's weird. Well, would you look at that? I have a feeling there's a secret here. I give up. Doesn't seem like the right place. Wait, this is where I just came from. Isn't it? See, there's the building and everything. So wait, what was the point of all that? Maybe I did do something wrong. The safe object of power could produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. I'm very gassy. Jesus Christ, it's one hell of a door. Oh shit. Am I going to the ashtray maze?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
I will be right back. I'll leave this running just to see if anything cool happens. So that chair just keeps on wiggling, huh? Wiggle, 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 but you don't fall down. Jump around. Yay. Gay. 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 Oh, no, not as gay. Gay. Ooh. But still gay. 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 Gay.
Reminder: if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Definitely want the room to be calm. Weird. Oh, there's the hot beat I was hoping to hear. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observations when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observations will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Look at that plant. Eat it. Gain the strength of 13 women. Or 10.2 men. Don't blame me, blame physics and your muscular skeletal system. Somebody's having a confrontation. Good lord, what the fuck? Do my bidding.
Push him back!
I don't see what it's a. Oh. Okay. What's up, Sister Raga? How you doing? Look at that reflection. So fucking cool. I can't get enough of that ray tracing.
Hey, wait, up here!
Where is there? Damn, that's a pretty good one. I'm not gonna be a bitch. You know, I've never actually looked at this. Why would I want to construct a common mod and consume things to do that? Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, fuck, I just realized it. Ah, you dumbass. I didn't know it would... Great job. just consumed basically what I used to level up. Just for literally nothing. I just fucking threw it, flushed it down the drain. Still not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. The guy said, "Fade, go up here," and there's no one there.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine.
Ranger
We'll
Squad
push through
Charlie
this.
7
The
returned
rest of
from
the
an
ones
expedition
doing the
into the
pushing
quarry
back.
threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously
They've each taken a
unrecorded
few hits.
event or entity
We need to get
while
them to a
inside the
surgical station
threshold?
ASAP.
No,
But I don't think they're
nothing.
stable enough to move.
You think we should tell them about the Normandy?
We are moving out and I am not.
Yeah, the Normandy.
Now do what you need to
Is that
Oh,
not
here, found-
the fucking gun from Fallout 4?
This mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CEO
Remember the
about
deal.
this?
You
No.
kill a hiss, I buy a shot.
Because it didn't
Bottom
happen.
shelf only.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
You notice the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this head-drawn research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Begs the question, what does that weapon actually shoot? I don't think it's actually bullets.
That shit the Hiss are spouting. I've seen parapsychosis, but what the hell is a worm through time?
crazy. Is his head dented? It sure is. Now that's some attention to detail. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, he got fucked up. That angle probably best shows it. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do it like this. Yeah, that's a good look.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Hey, it's the same guy. Nerd. Hey, another one of the jawless freaks. Those are always cool. Oh, come on, I can't get in there for that cool angle. There we go. Yeah, I can get in there. That's cool. Whoops.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
It's a good one.
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
That last attack was actually an accident.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
Uh-huh.
We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances within a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Did ya know that?
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Way to go, idiot. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You're a failure and everything you do in life sucks. Never mind. Wait, I guess that means you're not gonna be back tonight? Today? Where to go here? Okay, that really doesn't help me at all. Oh, be right back. And I'm back. Sorry, Alexander. I was making poop poops. Also, it recommended it? That's pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, they're probably already gone. Can't blame them. I would have done the same. Could probably never looked at it again. Oh shit, those are suicide bombers. Ah, fucked up. Now where the fuck am I supposed to go? Or rather, how am I supposed to get to that spot? Really don't like the way this map works. That fucker's way up there. So I need to reach that one. So how do I get up there at all? Well, that's certainly not the way to do it. You fucking retard.
For some real action.
Bitch, you're gonna get it. Maybe it's the elevator. Please go up. Motherfucker! I can't tell if that's a dirty lens effect or if I just need to claim my monitor. That was a finger twitch. I didn't actually mean to shoot.
Itching for some real action.
There has got to be a way up there. No, he's about to do the same thing again! Ooh, you dumbass. What the fuck? This one goes up! This one goes up! Yay! I am just a girl. Oh, little old me. Headshot! Yeah, my minion. No! Way to go, idiot! That is such a cool effect. What the fuck is happening there? The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, which is where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Well, isn't that neat? Look at all these sexy tubes. Nothing sexier than a tube. That looks like shit. Displeases me. Displeases me.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Damn it. That was almost a disaster. Oh, that's fucking cool as shit. So fucking cool. I'll never get tired of that. I think it works better without the gun doing that. You guys just don't understand what a big deal that is. You ever notice in so many games, you go into a bathroom and the mirrors are broken, or there's some convenient reason that all the mirrors are just gone or too fucked up to be usable. It's not a coincidence. A big fucking dent. What is she, a Terminator? Look at that. Now this place looks different. That fucking sucks. I need to know if it's explosive or not. Yeah, I guess it's not. Wrong way. Okay, so I can't go that way either. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean-cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. You fucking cunt. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, that's even worse. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up the medical right away. He was half-starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. I guess she didn't read it. Or she didn't give a book.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
That there looks like a nebula. It's nebulous. Law of threes. Where's the other one at? I think I saw it up there. Hey, what's up, Savage? How you doing? I guess I should read the manual. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blanked, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Bang bang! Here it is.
And there it is, right where you led me. HRAs, the prisms they muse. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Shut the damn door. Wait a minute. How do I reach that? I guess I'm not supposed to know yet. No, that's not a door. It'd be bigger. I've got the shits. That's close enough. Who puts out? And I'm back. Oh. 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 Jesus Christ! That was a fucking waste. Nadine, send this research for analysis, or eat my precognitive powers. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and, as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Oh, Bertram. Wasn't that the name of Stewie Griffin's brother? Voiced by the guy who's famous for saying that one line, "Inconceivable!" I think that's true. You could equip weapon mods to increase the efficiency of the service weapons forms. Holy fuck. It's incredible information. Yeah, you tighten up that tripod leg there. You're doing real fucking important work. Damn, you got some tiny eyeballs. Oh my. Don't mind if I do. Eh. Eh. Can I just automatically get rid of the common? Why? Why would you use them? That's gay. Don't care about recoil for the shotgun.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same.
Yeah.
What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified, as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun, with a small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark. No one's heard anything from them since the attack.
Apparently a tree limb hit the house.
Let's hope. Collins, any
No damage.
survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? They'll crucify us if he finds. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Hmm. Tough one. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on a big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Do not contact me. Now that's one hell of a conspiracy. I wonder if you could actually get people to believe that. Birds aren't real got pretty far. Ain't it though? Ooh, a new video!
Just look at it.
Oh wait, I've already seen this one.
Capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Got him. Give me some break! Wow, that barely missed me. Slave! Aw, shit into my dick hole. You fucking piece of shit. I'd get the reward from.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human language? It would explain
the alterations in hiss-corrupted organisms vary so wildly. Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her. This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here. How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
I bet you will, you freaky bitch. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file blankety blank for full report. Neato.
Physical alterations in his
Okay, so wait.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs.
Who the fuck do I talk to?
Who does she think she is?
I'm here. Do I need to go to the director's office?
You heard Marshall. We need to be smart about this. They've got control of the entire bureau.
Okay, so that's not it. Whoa, it's a lot of post-it notes. That's so great. It instantly changed. Alright. To whom it may concern, in case you were not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Damn, he still has a home phone? Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form. Fuckity fuck, who cares? Hit it again! Examination of paranatural topics, collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is blank in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blanks exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blank. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Neat. Instructions on how to create God or a god. Or maybe that would be a demon.
What's your read on all this?
It's bad, but we can handle it. Just like we handled that altered item making everyone drown themselves in the toilets.
Trench contained that thing.
What? Something that's making people drown themselves in toilets? Fucking hell. That's a way to go. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competency is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blanks exist within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. My smartwatch is dead. I love that smell. You know, I saw a device, a game, a PC peripheral that actually lets you smell stuff in games. I want to say that's stupid, but at the same time, I am curious. Smells do form some of the most powerful memories. God, game nostalgia would be real extreme then. I love the smell of Mario 3.
Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers?
I sure didn't.
You want me to go to research? All I'm here to see, I'll do it. Doubt me again and I'll fucking do it.
Darling always seems to have these things under control. We could really use him right now.
Attention all blanks. Blankety blanks a shark in his blank, although secure blank permission to blank following basic protocol blank shoot to kill. Oh, that must be the time that a shark was suddenly teleported into a meeting, including all the water in its tank. Technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal, wireless signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural something for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house.
Sounds like the new director is handling things as well as she can.
Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. I can relate. I'll do anything to avoid having to poop in a strange place. I still have not found where I'm supposed to fucking turn this mission into.
Why?
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? That's all I had to do? Damn it. Well, see, I don't have surge. I don't have charge. Do have spin.
If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Shit, I can put more here? Oh, hell yeah.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Followed you in, right?
Ooh, I know I wasn't able to get in here before. The America Overnight Program. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigations sector have cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more blank results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Refer to file fuckity butt for a full report. Oh yeah. It's the most aggressive vaporwave I've ever heard.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the use of chemical. HQ 593.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these steps. 1.
I need people to kill. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Film. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. That's excellent. Fucking nut butter.
Marshall's back. Things will start to go back to normal.
Ah, here we go. Here's where shit can be killed. Oh yeah, that's a lot fucking faster. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck my shit nipples! What? What? Feel that? I wasn't even doing that! The fuck? So what is a Hiss guard then? Oh. So they're even more specific.
Welcome back.
Speaking asshole. What the fuck shit in my butt? I have no idea, man.
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
Leave your insights.
Need to think of a different weapon or a different button to use that ability. I think control might be better. Where's Q? Q. Shield. Let's try that. Did that ricochet? I bet none of those were the... Not a single one was a guard. Seriously, what the fuck? You know, fuck this plant. That's pretty satisfying. If I don't scare the shit out of you, nothing will. Fart person?
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
I believe it just took my soul. Hello, avid readers. Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot on the quarter table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Anytime a bitch gets named Penny, they will always be avid readers. I like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Oh, Dwayne. Not Wayne, but Dwayne. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a real letter. Finally got a guard. Damn, I didn't mean to kill him. Fuck. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by the Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of a blank beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using blankety blank on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Another Havana Syndrome reference. Come on, spawn! Seriously, nothing?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, alright? Okay. Still got it. Not a single one is one of these people I need to fucking kill. That one is. Just two more. The fuck is this guy at? Yay, finally! Damn it. Really letting me down. Actually, I kind of like it now. Now, what the fuck is going on with this room? Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick, something, Rubens, bunch of people. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boopity boop. Nothing else in here? Really? Where's the beep? Oh. Yeah, I think I actually killed that guy. You fucking retard. Real fucking good at this game, aren't you? Yeah. Hmm. Jesse learns of the active threshold below Central Research and a researcher named Dr. Underhill working there. Central Research. Okay. Be right back. I've got to get a new chair. This fucking thing is falling apart. Oh, my stomach is so fucked up from that whiskey. Acid reflux sucks. Now let's see if this is where I think it is. Oh shit. I just fell down there. I feel like poopy dog shit. Haven't you ever just wanted to... Yeah, that's satisfying.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Excuse me?
If you have,
Are you
I
lost?
still wouldn't go in.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
Jessie!
It is.
That's a lot of specifics.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, The term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
So basically that place in Stranger Things.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blankety Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions in their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into blanks. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Don't let mold hit your ride.
No need to hurry back.
It's actually kind of pretty.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Eat it!
Are those people?
Not anymore. Wants to know what the fuck hit me. fuck are you aiming at? Fuck my ass. Your dick in the butt, you fucking retard. Well, guess what? There is fall damage. Just figured that out. Great for me. What? Really wish I had a flashlight. Grows near toilets. check.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Damn it.
Found one.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Now I'm blessed into it. Mushroom Man, do all the things that a mushroom man can. Which apparently seems to be puking on each other. That was fucking weird.
This must be one of the samples. This looks like a good one.
Damn it, I guess it's not technically a TV. Fucking hit slap. All I need is one fucking sample left. Oh, thank God.
This looks like a good one.
That is not actually. That's terrifying.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Okay. Oh, how did I know they would be back? Here's your
You look
block
like
and
a woman with
sables.
mold for me. I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them. The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected
My
areas.
family had black mold once. Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
Oh, look at you, you fatty fat fuck. Now that's fast. Why does it sound squishy? Oh, fuck. Containment sector. Where is the containment sector?
I wonder if other species
Welcome back.
this residence like humans do.
Well, there you go.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, that'd fuck you up, Kool-Aid. Oh, wow. Oh. That's a lot of computers.
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes blank. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Still no sign of this man who is down. Who the fuck is this asshole? For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of blank improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. I'm not seeing this any dude here.
I'm here. What happened to you?
Ew.
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Bald man. You're probably better off if you're in the room. Oh shit. Didn't even notice that. That music sounds like the song from F-Zero. Am I supposed to stop it? Beat. Looks like 9:45-ish. Hmm. 6:25. Oh, I did it wrong. And then I push the bell again. And now I get to the third door. Look at the clock, and the clock is not this clock with the older clock. I see different time. And then you look at that time, and then you be like 7, 8, 9. It's 9:35 again. 9:35. It must be put on 9:35. Where's that gong hiding? Huh.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Bitch, you act like you haven't been here.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
That's a lot of clocks. And none of them have hands? That's really weird. Cleanse that shit, bitch. Please don't let it be one of those protect the people ones. Those are fucking impossible. That was fucking lucky. That was easy. Whoa, it scared the shit out of me.
Shit.
He's got just one of those crushed head guys.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough.
No.
Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
All right.
Let's go.
I think I'll just follow you instead.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Yep, I was trying to see the clocks get removed. This is what you call B-roll. She wants to bang him. It's interesting.
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing, man, I've never seen anything like it.
Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Like a sleep paralysis demon.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got it.
Ooh, I've never seen a 5 before. Fuck yeah. Jesus. Well, these fucking clocks!
That safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door right away up. We couldn't let it get out of there.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
See, as impressive as the destruction physics in this game are, you can't really change the layout of the structure at all. You can just break things, but you can't actually make a new path. That's what makes the final so special.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
And I knew I missed something. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew it wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawing. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work, stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawing still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off with those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know. Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the build collapse anyhow? Everything. Everything and nothing. I wanna put my dick inside every single clock. Good, it's gonna be cock-a-clock.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
I'm like bands in the 90s. Anytime I see a bathroom, I gotta destroy it. I must piss. Pissing is now occurring. I mean, actually not literally. Urination complete. I had a sizable volume of urine stored inside of my body. I was impressed at the amount of fluid that poured out of my penis. Fluid pouring out of your penis. It's the only thing to get between us. So that fluid inside of my penis. You could use a penile douche. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do! Yeah, I can't even imagine. That'd be a fucking nightmare. Oh, fuck that up. That was uneventful.
Just keep going straight.
Now what? Dick. Jesus Christ. What sort of grouping are we getting here? It's pretty big, actually. Is it not any better? Yeah, it's like no difference. Go get him, suicide buddy. Really? That motherfucker teleport?
Come on. The motel court is on the other.
The item was last owned by Madame Blank, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death caused by Blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness... Oh, I didn't have that playing. There we go. Rushed to death.
Side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
That means the janitor's been here, I bet. They really did phenomenal work on the decal system, though. Where'd that guy go?
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
I should talk to Wells.
Sorry,
Make
I
sure
killed
he's
your
okay.
friend. Oh wait, you wanna go talk by his dead body? Alright, cool. Let's have this conversation right over your friend's body. Oh, wait, no, you want to go where he was the last human?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Wait, what'd that say? Additional something slot. I'm not gonna say it just doesn't do as good. Whoa! Why does it sound like Jello? That freaks me out. fuck am I doing?
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After rescuing operations were completed and blanked, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank.
Great. More clocks.
Just a bunch of motherfucking clocks.
How am I supposed to get across that?
The power of imagination. 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 Well, I should have thought about that. Now I gotta kill 50 people again. Idiot.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Also, I don't see the anchor anymore. You fucking moron.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Something I'm supposed to... Is it a puzzle, or... do I need an item? Okay, so yeah, you do need a power. That's what I thought. You need a levitation. It's a good thing I didn't waste any more time trying to get across it.
Great. More clocks. This is the safe room Will showed me. Oh, look at the altered item inside.
Where the fuck is levitate at? Levitate. Meditate. No. You know how fucking rare it is for games to do that? Cloth physics on something like this. You'd think it would be more common, but no. It's pretty rare even today. That's fucking amazing. Now, really wanted to make me happy it'd be destructible, but... yeah, can't have everything. You can see how inexact the hitbox is, too. Well, not hitbox, but the collision box. Did it just disappear? The fuck? Why just that one? Without that curtain there, the light reaches a lot further. Okay, now that I did not expect. I broke it. No, I really don't like that. Yeah, it's a totally normal scene right there. Oh, wow. That looks crazy. That's even weirder. What the fuck's going on there? And that's the reflection. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. This actually kind of sounds like a bunch of actors preparing their monologues all in the same room. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blanks and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders the subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Maybe it just has radium on it. Yeah, they do that.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Why can't I see the fucking chat? Yeah, I can. Welcome back. We'll be right back, but I can still see chat. I'm such a fat fuck. I just saw my literal fat ass. You sick blubber fuck. Definitely gotta make sure I exercise today.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
The fuck? Excuse me. I can understand everything except for this. That really confounds me. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta love that smooth jazz. Dylon, and Dylon. Cause he spits hot fire.
Since Dylan and I knew each other, I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. If things as hard for him as were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Here's another motherfucker with a head too damn big.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director?
Hair lip.
Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
He just said call him Fred.
Numerous cell breaches on every level. These Hiss things are a bad influence on my collection.
Oh dear, Diner Coffee Thermos. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. Holy shit. The item responds to formula whatever, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside of the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of recurring AWE. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for an blank purpose.
Is the TV back in its box yet? There's no rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
The employee
I'll be
manual
here,
offers a
like
series of
always.
helpful actions to assist in mitigating a crisis, which
No! What's your guy's deal?
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Well, how do you like that?
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oh, shit. Oh, I already found 2 mods I need. I'm gonna try installing these mods. Can't help it.